I've got Blanca running out from underneath the bed and going up and jumping up behind the green screen. So I don't know what I'm going to do with this spaz. She is... You can see her back in this box right here. She's being a spastic kitty this morning. She keeps running out, running back in, running back out. Oh my goodness. What's up, everybody? What's up, Transcend? Alright. Alright, I have 8 strength. I'm gonna put another point in charisma, I think. What's up, Shiny? What's up, Dribrum? Ooh. I already have that one. Never mind. Revive other players with liquor. You can fast travel while over encumbered at an increased cost? Fuck yeah. Wait, I already had that one? Whatever. Oh, dang it. No, I didn't. There we go. Alright, we're good. Sweet. Dude, I gave up working on my charisma in real life, Shiny. I gave up, bro. I gave up. It's not worth it. Not a lot to work with. I put all my points into speech in real life, so all my points went into speech. Man, I need a lot of screws to repair stuff, don't I? I love how like all my stuff is just out here in the rain, getting rusted. I do not need that right there. Can I just scrap it? What kind of mods can I add to this thing? Oh, that gives me the maximum damage with the hardened receiver. Never mind, I'm not doing that. What can I do here? I mean, there's really nothing I want to do to this gun. I would love if I could get a silencer for it. It's also only a level... I guess my shotgun is level 15. I can probably think about replacing my shotgun at some point. I could dig it. It's automatic, right? I don't have a lot of ammo for it, but that's nice. What we got today? Oh, wait, there's something else still? No, we're good. Why are you not in your bed, sweetie? Go to bed. Where does that scrap box go? It's that right there. Alright. So I can just scrap stuff down while I'm out and about if I need to. Okay, I think we're good to go back to that. Blackwater Mine. Apparently I need the key for something. There's still something on him? Whoa! Where are you? I heard you. Are you up top or are you inside the building? Alright, I got the sniffles this morning. It's chilly. Hello, Gavin. Grace says I can finally play Beachhead with only 6 days left. I am not familiar with Beachhead. These guys take a lot to take down. Jesus. Am I slowed or something? What the hell? These fuckers take a lot to take down, man. Oh, the No Man's Sky expedition. Also, this shotgun's only like level 15. I probably need to get a new shotgun. Speaking of which, can I make a new one while I'm here? Hold on, I got something. I looted something. Let me take a peek. This is level 20. Okay, I may have to mod it a little bit, but hang on, I got a 25 short pump as well, which is gonna be better. That does. I mean, that's gonna be quicker on the fire. Alright, let's, I guess, tweak this. This is level 25. I mean, I might as well. guess that's standard. Nothing's going to change the firing rate, so... if I give it a long barrel... I mean, I don't mind the look of it when it's a short barrel, but I kind of want to go with like a medium barrel. Maybe. I get some more VATS accuracy. I don't know. Man, I got every single one of the types of crafting stations in here. That's nice.
Greetings. Detection error. System.
I don't mind if the system's offline. Wasn't it Fallout 4 you could pick up cinder blocks? I think. You could pick up cinder blocks and break them down. I'm glad, Intrinsic. I'm glad it took 4 YouTube ads. I'm glad that you had to watch YouTube ads. That's how I get paid. So that means that YouTube is doing its job by showing you ads. Makes me a very happy person. Ad revenue pays my bills. Freeloaders can go cry in their mommy's basement. You're watching me as a source of free entertainment. You lose the right to complain about advertisements when you watch something for free.
You can't hear me. Not anymore. I don't know. Maybe this is more for me. I just miss you, Lucy. More than you could ever imagine. And I can't help but feel responsible. Somehow. They were firing up the snowmakers, and I knew you didn't like skiing, so I didn't even mention I was going.
I just played Fallout 4 last year,
I thought you'd talk me out of
Medieval
it.
Man, so I am gonna pick it up, but I'm not gonna play it right now because
I
I
wish I had
just
told you,
played it
though. We're both hard-headed, but one of our stubborn asses would have caved, and then
last March or April
we'd be together
was
one
when I
way or
played
the other.
Fallout 4.
Maybe it's for the best. These people I'm with probably wouldn't understand us either. I've had to get even tougher than before. I've had to steal and kill, and worse still, I've had to hide who I am behind this facade. I'm alive, I guess. But who am I now? Am I still the same Alfreda you knew? Would you even still like me? I hope you'd understand. You gotta be strong to survive.
I played the Game
And if
Pass
that
version
means
last
playing
year,
mean
so
and leading a bunch of other
I
monsters
have no
astray for a
problem
week,
picking up
then
the
that's
Anniversary Edition.
what I gotta do.
I don't actually own it.
Oh. Sounds like the boys are getting back. I better go. Put that mean face back on. I wish the bombs never took you from me, Lucy. I love you. Always will.
This is Foreman Hibbs, United States Department of Energy. If you're hearing this, then welcome aboard and all that. I'm sure the human resources folks have gotten you situated, but there's one thing I need to make sure we've drilled into you. So you're gonna get it again. Blackwater Mine is a government uranium site. That means you're a federal employee now. And all those background checks, security interviews you went through wasn't just for fun. Every yield we fail to bring up is a national security problem. One less missile gets made. One less power plant gets fueled. Department of Energy isn't messing around. I'm not messing around. So stop listening to all this and get back to work. Let's dig up some shiny rocks and hope they don't make us sterile.
Hope they don't make us sterile. What's your point? Like, the price is the price, middleman. A cheeseburger at McDonald's used to be $2.99, and now it's like $8.99. Gas used to be 69 cents a gallon, now it's $5 a gallon. Shit gets more expensive as time goes up. If you don't want to spend $60, $70, $80 on a video game, don't. The pricing is the pricing. It is what it is. Did Mr. Matty Plays tell you you should be upset about the price of the new DLC of the new Anniversary Edition? Make up your own mind. Like, the funniest thing about it is that it's not made for people who already own the game. It's made for people who don't own the game. And spending $70, $80 to get an all-inclusive pack with a ton of content is totally worth it. Totally worth it. Which is why I'm happy to buy it. Like I said, I played it last year. I played the Game Pass version of the game with nothing included. So for me, I don't own the game already. I'm happy to turn around and spend whatever it is to get the Anniversary Edition. Now, if I already owned the game, would it be worth it? Meh. Depends. Skyrim, as an example, I already owned from years and years and years ago, but I don't know where those copies are. I don't know where that box is. So when the Skyrim Super Whammy Special Edition came out like 5 years ago, I bought it. And that's what my money is for, to buy things. Like, that's why I work, so that I could turn around and purchase things. Yeah, I don't need to purchase it right now, Transcend, but I'll definitely, whenever I circle back around and I'm ready to do a Fallout 4 playthrough again, I will happily pick it up. Like, if I hadn't had played it just last year, I would have went ahead and bought it yesterday and played it. But I was like, I just played it in April. I don't need to turn around and play it again a year later. Not when I'm in the middle of Fallout 76. There was a short in that. Oh, that's great. Look at all the rads underneath us. Jesus, move. Fuck is shooting at me? I don't see it. Fuck you, buddy. Whatever I need is over there somewhere. Oh, what do we got in here? Oh, it's my stash box. What? Alright, fair enough. Alright, upgrading to the level 25 shotgun from a level 15 shotgun made a huge amount of difference. Alright, I'm gonna turn right back around because there was a stash box right here. I'm gonna dump off like half this ammo. Do 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 do. Loving it. I am loving it, Grey Wolf. Just put out my initial review yesterday. About 25 plus hours into the game right now. Can I just do like half? No, hang on. I don't want to do it like that. I've got 800. Let's just do like 700 rounds. I don't even have a 45 caliber weapon on me or a 44 caliber weapon. Or any of these, or these, or these. Alright. I think that's all the active weapons I'm using, so. Yeah. Yep. This is the end of the road here, so I gotta figure out how to get over there without getting ratted to death by this entire radiation area. Looks like there might be a walkway or something up there. Protect your hands. Don't touch it when it's out. Yeah, the new update. I don't think I'll be ready for it. Like, I doubt I'll be through all the content by the time it gets here. But definitely gonna be playing it. We're gonna be doing. We are all in on Fallout 76 for the next few months. I'll be playing it all the way up until the end of January or until I clear all the content one way or the other. Because I'm really only here for like the storyline and stuff and playing this while we're watching the show. See all the stuff I've never seen before, but I don't really care about like the public events and stuff, so. Just want to do the story. What is that? A mole miner gauntlet. Yeah, Transcend says, I don't even think I have all the DLC for Fallout 4, just Far Harbor. Yeah, that's the thing. When I played last year, I played the Xbox version, the Game Pass version, which I think, I don't remember what it included, to be honest with you. I know there was some stuff in it. Um, but I know when we played Fallout 4 last year, it was right around the time the show had come out. Maybe right before, I think, when I did my playthrough. And as I explained back then, that was my first time playing Fallout 4 because I was on the road traveling full time when it came out and I didn't have a chance to play it. So the Anniversary Edition is perfect for someone like me or like you, Transcend, who doesn't own all the DLC, right? Um, oh, yeah, I have, yeah, absolutely. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to riff on Maddie's thumbnail for this video when I clip this out for YouTube, because everybody bitching about the price and everybody bitching about it's not worth it. It's got all this stuff that we already own. It's not for you. It's not for you. The Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, which is an all-in-one of everything that's ever come out for the game, it's not for the existing audience. There is a second season of an award-winning television show coming out in a month on Amazon, right? This is an international hit show. If you looked at what just went on at the Fallout event, like a few weeks back, what did they showcase? They showcased the Anniversary Edition, the update for Fallout 76, which includes Walton Goggins as the Ghoul coming over from the show and coming into Fallout 76, and the updates to Fallout Shelter. Why? Why are they promoting those three specific titles for Fallout? Because this international audience of people watching the show who may not have ever played a Fallout game before are going to be online looking for the inspiration. Oh, this is based on a video game? Wait, I can play Fallout? What? Well, what's available? Fallout Mobile. It's going to be Fallout Shelter. You got Fallout 76 if you want your online, most current version of the game. Or if you want to play a single player RPG, you've got the Fallout 4 Super Whammy Anniversary Edition that you can dive into, and you get all the DLCs included and the creation stuff and all these other things all in one place. That is a brilliant marketing move for a company who has a big library of content and three different Fallout titles that have been released within the last 10 years that new Fallout fans can dive into. Now, if you're someone who has been waiting for 10 years for a new single player release, I mean, I get it. I get the frustration, but also you don't get it from the perspective of being a developer who has multiple IPs going on and they're working on different things. Bethesda works on the Fallout franchise, the Elder Scrolls franchise, and Starfield, which is the most recent. They just launched Starfield 2 years ago. Elder Scrolls 6 is the next big project for them. They also have multiple other projects in the pipelines. They just shadow dropped the Oblivion remake this past summer. They've got rumored a Fallout 3 revamp in the works, and they have the TV show that they're managing as well as other things that they're not going to tell us about. There's also an upcoming Starfield DLC. Todd was just doing the interview a couple days ago saying that people just need to be patient with Elder Scrolls 6 because it's still a ways away. The next Fallout game is after, I would assume, after the next Elder Scrolls game. Although Microsoft may be pushing for them to do a newer Fallout game sooner, we'll see. But the reality is that with the Fallout TV show being so insanely popular around the world, it is a smart business decision to market the 3 major Fallout titles they already have, because it doesn't require them to spend any dev money to take these 3 things that they already have and put those out there in front of the people to bring in even more fans to the franchise. That's not a bad thing. And those of us who are fans of the franchise should be embracing and welcoming all these new fans into the community, rather than showing them that we're just a bunch of whiny little bitches who want to complain about an anniversary edition. So it's, yeah, desperation is not justification. That's just people being entitled babies. It's exactly what it is. So there are thousands of video games that get released every single year. Go play them. This year alone, we've had bangers like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, South of Midnight, Expedition 33. Arc Raiders is going on right now, although it has its own controversy with the AI voiceover stuff. The reality is that if you are an existing fan of Fallout, your responsibility is to embrace the new fans and welcome them in and show them what you love about the franchise and all the things that you've loved over the years that have made you a Fallout fan. And then, if you're a greater, like if you love the greater Bethesda library, you then take those new Fallout fans and be like, hey, buddy, if you liked Fallout 4, Fallout 76, you should also try Skyrim, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Online, Skyrim, Morrowind, all these other games that Bethesda's put out. Try Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, the Oblivion remaster. The other side of this is, sorry, I got the sniffles this morning. People who are complaining about the price. And notice that all of the people complaining about the price are people who already own the game. Well, I shouldn't have to pay $50 for an upgrade, or I shouldn't have to pay $70, $80 for a 10-year-old game. Don't. You already own it. Now, I don't own it. I played the Game Pass version last year. So for me, if I want to go play the game again, since I don't actually own it, I played the Fallout 70, the Game Pass version. I'm happy to go drop the $70, $80 or whatever it is to buy the anniversary pack, because I don't own the game. So for me, there's nothing wrong with spending that box cost, and for me, it very much is worth the value, because you're getting 10 years worth of DLCs and creation kits and all creation mods and all these other things included in that package. Oh, it's not worth it because it hasn't been remastered. It's totally worth it if you are a new fan who has never bought the game before, because it is a big all-in-one pack. If you already own the game or a part of the DLC or portions of the DLC, it's not meant for you. On top of which, you could just go buy like the you buy the DLC piecemeal if you already own 1 or 2 of the DLCs. So it's a non-issue. It's just, once again, angry content creators making up a controversy so that they can generate lots of clicks, because rage bait is how they make a living, and misery loves company. So they want everybody else to feel as miserable as they do with their lives, so they make content that celebrates misery. Meanwhile, the rest of us, myself included, are out here playing like Fallout 76, and we're too goddamn busy to worry about the controversy, other than when it gets brought up on stream, like it did this morning. And we can tell those people to get stuffed, because there is no controversy. If you like Fallout, go play Fallout. If you like Elder Scrolls, go play Elder Scrolls. If you like Starfield, go play Starfield. If you like Expedition 33, go play Expedition 33. If you like Arc Raiders, go play Arc Raiders. If you like, insert favorite game here. The reality is there are lots of Fallout games to choose from. You crying about how they should have remade Fallout New Vegas. Why? Because you said so? Do you have any sort of financials that show why Fallout New Vegas would be a good financial decision to remake? Do you have any financial documents whatsoever to show why your version of Bethesda is better than the version of Bethesda that is currently operating? Where are your, where's your expertise? please show us your expertise in game publication. Oh, I'm a big YouTuber. I've got hundreds of thousands of followers. My opinion is valid. My opinion means more than the people who own the IP and who created the franchise in the first place. Shut the fuck up. No. That's not how this works. It's too expensive. Dude, gas, I said this earlier. Gas was 70 cents a gallon when I started driving in 1996. Gas is now like $5 a gallon. Shit gets more expensive over the years. You know, we always talk about the Street Fighter 2 in 19 or yeah, whatever Street Fighter game it was like $70 in 1992. If you took that into 2025 dollars, that's like $150, right? A game being 60, 70, $80 is cheap compared to what we were paying for games in the 90s. So, gaming is extremely affordable, extremely easy to get into. No, it's not too much money. You just need to make more money. And when it comes down to it, if you already own it, you don't have to buy it. Or you can play the Game Pass version of the game, which is what I did last year. Super easy to get into any of the Bethesda games, let alone a Fallout game like Fallout 4. So anyway, yeah, it's stupid. It's just the typical anti-Bethesda guys making more anti-Bethesda content because they don't know how to make anything else original with their YouTube channels. Yeah, that's the only way to do it, Jason Burt. Play what you like and leave it at that. All right, that got me thirsty. I need more coffee. I'll be right back. The true disgrace is the content creators out there making that type of content. That's the real disgrace. I do not see a way over there. I guess right here. Oh, I hear your footsteps. Come on, little buddy. Jeez, these guys are deadly, man. Little mole miners don't fuck around. I like all the Fallout games. And if you ask me, I will always pick the original Fallout game because that was better than all the other Fallout games. So if you want to ask me between like like technically but there's Bethesda Fallout, there's Obsidian Fallout, and then there's Black Isle Fallout. There's all the different types of Fallout. And the reality is that if you like Fallout, you like all of them because they're fun. They're all fun games. And they all do their own thing. I have no desire to go back and replay the original Fallout because that was... I did try it last... Man, it might be 2 years ago. It came to Game Pass. And I was looking at it going, man, should I recommend this to my brother to go play? And then I was like, you know what? No. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of dudes. Something behind me still? Oh my god, where are they all coming from? Fuck me! Oh, I need to reload. Oh no, I'm backing into radiation. Jesus, the reload times on this thing. Holy moly. That was a little nuts. Anyway, I was going to have my brother go play the original Fallout because he'd never played it. And I went and was like, hey, it's on Game Pass or whatever. And then I was like, oh no, I can't recommend this to you. It's way too dated. Like, way too dated and janky. And my memories of it are great. And I'm glad that I have those memories. But there is no way I would want someone to play Fallout 1 in 2025. Not worth it. It's not worth it. Great story. For its time, it was revolutionary and groundbreaking for its time. But it is not something I think anyone should be subjected to try to play in the modern era, because it is full of, like, 1993 jank, you know? Gee, let's try a G or a T. Ooh. The G is correct. So it's definitely something with a G at the beginning. Or an O, actually. It might be the O. So... Yeah, that's likeness is 2. What? God damn it. don't even know if that's gonna be it. I hate these things, to be honest with you. I wish I could just like brute hack them. Who man? Nothing. Blade. Also nothing. I'm gonna fail this one. Grass. Loses. No, I don't fucking do all that nonsense of let's try to remove the duds and refresh the things. Yeah, I don't. I don't even remember how to do that, to be honest with you. I forgot all about the duds, to be honest with you. I forgot all about that. Well, it's not the H. E-A-R-T. Nope, it wasn't that. So it's brackets, right? I don't remember how this works. I would probably need to watch a video on this because I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I really don't remember how this works. It has to do with the brackets and stuff, and I don't remember. Without going and watching it, trust me, guys, putting it in chat, putting it in chat is not going to help me. I'm sorry, my brain doesn't work like that. I have to go watch someone do it in visual format, otherwise I just don't get it. I remember it has something to do with like the brackets and stuff, like. But I can't remember exactly how it works. Yeah, exactly, Korean Gamer. Like, I have to watch videos on it, otherwise I don't get it. I'm not going to sit here and struggle bus on that, to be honest with you. It's just extra loot, which I already have plenty of. I had forgotten all about it, though, but thank you for mentioning that, because I had forgot about the bracket thing. I had forgotten all about that. I actually have a video that I made when I played this the very first time, I think. So I made a video about that, and I haven't watched that video since I made it, which was a couple years, 3 years ago. So I honestly had forgotten all about it. Alright, we need to go outside the mine entrance. I gotta remember where we came in from. We came up from those stairs.
I'm just gonna assume you did a move on. Let's check with the trappers next. They had a camp out near the Devil's Backbone, so they could keep an eye out along the road from the southeast. We never did find out what happened to them. We were spread pretty thin by the time they disappeared. Someone or something probably got to them. Maybe they left a note behind, or some other clue. They were real outdoorsy types, like camping and hunting, so be careful searching the camp for their piece of the key. If it wasn't obvious, they were really into traps.
I bet they were. Excuse me. Alright, I have nothing out there close by, so spin 2 traps to get over here, and then we will meander in that direction. Let's go up and around. Dude, scrapping items in Starfield would be such a huge win. It is like the only, it's like one of the very few things I will nitpick about Starfield is the fact that I can't scrap items and you can't realistically make your own ammo. Like, you can make ammo, but they did not make ammo crafting that easy. It's like, wait, are there 2 camps? Oh, I'm probably tracking more than one quest, aren't I? Yeah. It's like the way that ammo crafting is right now in Starfield is not very good. Did I just get too close and set myself on fire? I think I did. Shit. Fall down, fall down, fall down. Thank you. I just want Starfield, the MMO. I'll play the shit out of it when it happens. As much as I love Elder Scrolls Online in this game, and I'm having a lot of fun playing these games, I would love Starfield Online. Oh, my stupid nose. I hope they do Starfield Online. I do, Korean. I really do. I will have great fun if they do. If they don't, I'm okay with it staying as a single player game with DLCs and stuff. But they have had success with both Fallout Online and Elder Scrolls Online. So given the fact that these are pretty much, like, these are both blueprints for them to do it again. The interesting thing about Starfield is they built the way they built the game with 1,000 planets and everything else is set up for longevity, because you can continually add content on those new planets without needing to design new land masses and stuff. And if they were to decide to make the conversion and put multiplayer engineering on top of that, it's a recipe for success. Sign me up, sir. Yeah, I would go all in. Yeah, I'm having fun, Paladin Hunter. I enjoy this game. Yeah, there's some people who just, they only play this exclusively. I don't play any game exclusively anymore. I play lots of games. This was funny actually. Last night on stream, because I was playing pretty late last night. We were playing Anno 117, and I had some really weird. I think it was a chat bot, maybe, or one person managing multiple accounts just to be a troll. But we had somebody who was like complaining that, you know, I just don't see how you're able to be successful playing more than one game at a time. And somebody else was like, yeah, it'd be better if you just did one game. And a third person was like, yeah, you'd have so much more success if you just focused on one thing at a time. And it's like, at that point, I'm like 99% sure it's a troll or a chatbot. But it's like, I don't ever play just one game. And also, I was thinking about this. The last time I ever really just sat and played one game, like obviously I'm a variety streamer, variety content creator. I play lots of things, and that's how you be success. That's how you're successful in this industry. Like the people who get the most amount of opportunities are the people who do lots of games. Look at this year alone. I've worked with Ubisoft, Funcom, Treehouse. I mean, I was saying last night, I've worked with like 6 or 7 AAA companies this year, and then probably 15 or 20 indie companies. I've done multiple sponsored streams this year, multiple sponsored um, reviews this year. Like the idea that you should focus only on one thing, and that's the thing. Like if you're not doing what I do, going all in with a game like Fallout 76, go for it. Like there are people out there who have gone all in on Red Dead Online and still play it to this day. Before I did this for a living, I used to full-time play like EverQuest 2, EverQuest 1, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars: The Republic. Before I was streaming for a living, I used to go all in on those games. I have thousands of hours in those games. Um, but from a business perspective, nah, man, I gotta play lots of different things. And like, the idea of Starfield Online to me is like, I would not go all in and only play that exclusively as a content creator, but I would sure as shit put that in the rotation as like a main game that I play in between all the other things. Like right now I'm going to do Elder Scrolls Online next year because it's big, it's got a ton of content, and I know that that's a great filler game in between all the other things I'm doing. By the way, last night when I was recording, or yesterday afternoon I was recording my initial review for Elder Scrolls Online, and I happened to jump into the DLC store and everything was on sale for 30%. So I had my coins that I have for buying the 3-month subscription, and I bought all of year 1 and all of year 2. I bought the 2 combo packs. So I now own all of the year 1 and all of the year 2 DLC content. So that whenever I'm not running a sub, I still have all that stuff to go through. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is like, I would need to not be doing this for a job to be able to focus on like one game and only one game. And when you do that, like Korean Gamer is saying, you have someone who's like loves a game so much that you can go on and play thousands of hours. Because I've done it for multiple games in the past. Lord of the Rings Online, I was saying this today, like if Star Wars: The Republic would add controller support, I would happily invest even more time into Star Wars: Old Republic if they would add controller support. Because that's pretty much the only reason I don't play it anymore, is because it doesn't have controller support. I just don't want to play mouse and keyboard anymore. I got the sniffles. Never trust a monkey with it. Mutant bastards attacked us, Thorpe. We're abandoning ship. We're done with this. Oh, that's a trap. Oh shit, that's also a trap. Woo, I didn't see it until too late. She did mention there were traps around here. Fuck it. Run. Is the road gonna take me there? It surely will. Yeah, I enjoy different games for different reasons, and I don't know. I just I heard something. Here's another fun controversial thing. So you know how over the last couple of years you've seen a lot of these big streamers ranting and railing about how bad AI is and how you shouldn't support any dev team or company that uses AI? Every single one of those streamers is playing Arc Raiders and calling it the game of the year, and how it should win all these awards, and it's such an amazing experience, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, you guys are a bunch of fucking hypocrites. If something makes you money, you will literally turn your back on everything you said about it and be like, it's the greatest thing ever. So yeah, you'll condemn AI and all this other stuff, but then you'll turn around and play a game that has AI and call it the best thing. It's just the hypocrisy of people who, like, yeah, man. That's another controversial thing. I haven't made a video about it yet. I've been debating it. There has been one streamer in particular, I'm not going to name any names. There is a streamer who I have consistently looked up to and considered one of the primary people that I've, like, looked at and said, I'm going to do what I can to mirror that person. And if you know, you know. Like I said, I'm not going to name names. And he has been almost exclusively streaming Arc Raiders. Matter of fact, he did a podcast recently where they interviewed the girl who is the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3, and she adamantly spoke up about AI as a voice actress and said that any company, if you're against AI voice acting, you shouldn't touch a game that uses AI voice acting. And that individual was like, oh, yeah, you're totally right, you're totally right. And in the past, they have also spoke out against AI, and they are 100% all in on Arc Raiders, calling it like one of the best games they've ever played, best extraction game of the year. And I'm just laughing, like going, oh my god. Especially after the interview they just did with, I think her name's Allison. I forget she's the voice, the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3. It's just, come on. Like, there's nothing wrong with loving the game, but you shouldn't be talking about how AI is bad if you're going to turn around and play a game that has AI in it. You know, like, just, I embrace AI. I don't talk bad about AI. There's pros and cons to it, but... Right, it's also, the game is about AI taking over the world and you fighting against it as a human, and then the game uses AI. It's... Dude, it's so funny. We shouldn't support companies that use AI in their games, but I'm gonna play the shit out of this game because I'm getting 20,000 of people every stream. Can't throw away that money. I hear mutants. There he is. I better not talk bad about AI. AI is listening. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. Arc Raiders is a great game. It's a phenomenal game. Don't get me wrong. And I don't care about the use of the AI that they've got in it. Especially considering, you know, the voice actors who signed off on the game using AI predictive text to like riff off of their voices. Like, I'm okay with that. Like, the irony to me is the streamers who openly talk bad about how AI, and then they turn around and will like, but this, and it's because they're getting 20,000 views a stream, like 20,000 viewers playing the game. I just find the hypocrisy funny because it's like they're happy to they'll preach it. They'll preach the anti-AI when it's popular. That guy's gonna rocket me. They will preach the anti-AI rhetoric when it suits them, but the moment that they're pulling in 20,000 views, 20,000 people per stream, oh, this game. Just saying. Is that a turret? That is not a turret. There's another one. Jesus, where are they at? Your keen eyes notice something odd about the number of course. Its belly is similar to temperament. You should investigate it more closely before proceeding.
promotion over in Huntersville. Gotta be you, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured the mutant group after Walter and the Trappers. Real shame. Then again, maybe it wasn't such a bright move sticking around when they found out the town was run amok with those big dumb galoots. Why don't you go figure out what happened to the diehards next? Probably just plain starved after Margie vanished. Bunch of useless old softies. Margie had her own room at the Sunny Top ski lanes. It's her last
Oh, I
known
hit
location.
the wrong thing.
See if she left anything behind.
There we go. Alright, there was a couple more corpses up top that I could go loot. I'd say all the crafting in Starfield is exceptional other than the ammo, because you can't like decon things, which I miss. I really wish you could decon. You can't deconstruct things, and the ammo crafting is pretty limited. But everything else is exceptional. Like the modding for the weapons and armor is really good. It's a very complex... What the... That scared me. It's a very complex system in terms of needing to learn how to use the machines, which requires you to put points into different perks as you're leveling up to be able to use the machines, to be able to level up the things which you need to use to install the mods. It's a very complex crafting system in Starfield, and I quite enjoy it. But you can't... The ammo crafting is really limited. They didn't have ammo crafting in the base game, and then they added it in a patch later on, but it's pretty restrictive. They definitely want you to like be buying your ammo or finding your ammo out in the world. And then, but yeah, like you can, there's all the different things you can create. The starship crafting is freaking amazing. Be able to build your own ships and modify all the ships. You can steal ships from pirates. You can buy ships. You can build ships. There's a lot of stuff. Correct. They're still getting paid for it. Great. Yeah. I think Arc Raiders is the perfect example of a company who has embraced AI and is using it to create an amazing game. And it's a great proof of concept for the type of game that can be created when you use AI in a responsible and creative manner, right? Because there's a lot of AI. Like Transcend says, the enemies use AI, deep learning, no pre-baked animations. They've learned to walk on their own. Like, it's pretty impressive what what Arc Raiders has done, for sure. Fallout 76. It's tagged as the game that I'm playing. Well, technically, it's already an MMO though. Schmidt's Borderlands is already an online game. Like you can already play Borderlands as an MMO. Literally, you just go into the settings and set your lobby to multiplayer and public, and anyone can join your sessions. It's that simple. So Borderlands already does that. I'm gonna turn off this quest because it's screwing me up with trying to track other things. Holy moly, that's way up there. Considering that all of their other games separate the PvE and PvP out, I would guarantee it would be PvE primary with an optional PvP system.
Stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Alright, I gotta get onto the tracks. Thank goodness there's no acid rain. I don't know. Go play it. Outer Worlds 2 was a great game. Completed my playthrough at 51 hours. A couple weeks ago? I don't remember when. It's been a while. It's a great game. Happily do it again. Can't wait to play it again. Not right now because I'm busy with other stuff, but I will definitely be doing a second playthrough at some point. We've got a long way to go.
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
What is this? Radberry. First time I've seen that. A bombberry. I've never seen any of these plants before. Someone says it's a nuke. Oh, so a nuke went off here recently. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you just gotta focus fire, Devon. Pick a quest line and stick to it, because otherwise you're going to be in mission overload, because there's so many different things that pop up. Like, you just got to pick a mission and just carry it all the way through to the end. I think most of the missions I've done in this game so far have been like 3 to 5 hours long. So, I mean, I'm getting, you're going to get plenty of runtime out of any given quest line. And that way you don't get sidetracked, because it's way too easy to get sidetracked. Alright, this is guaranteed to have a bunch of bad guys in here. Yep, something just saw me.
I'm going to tear you apart.
God, I wish I had a silencer for this thing. Because you know there's a whole bunch more in here. Exactly, Transcend. Like, I've been working on Rosie's quests for 3 streams now. 3. This is the 3rd stream where I've been doing Rosie's quests. And these are like legacy quests. So they're like the originals. So I'm still doing content that was released 8 years ago. You know what I mean? And I'm like 25 hours into the game or whatever. Oh shit, somebody's shooting me from up top. Is he chucking grenades at himself? Well, I gotta figure out how to get up there and loot his body now, because he was a legendary guy.
Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
I have a feeling we're about ready to switch to the shotgun.
No green stuff here.
What? What the hell is there? Oh, there was a trap right there. I was like, what is? Fuck me, there's a guy downstairs. Oh fuck, there's like turrets or something. Oh no!
Kill us all!
Okay, maybe it's not a turret. I know you're around the corner, bitch. Alright, well I want to go upstairs. You fucker, where'd you come from? Oh, you did come back. Ah, there's another one. Oh, and he's got a rocket.
Time is done. This is the age of the super mutant.
You keep telling yourself that. Jesus. Oh shit, my health is like super low. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, I'm overburdened. Alright, hang on. There's like more stuff I gotta pick up because there was like a legendary corpse up top. Like out on a balcony or something. I gotta figure out how to get out there on the balcony to loot that. Where was the balcony that he was on? Because I killed like a legendary. I honestly don't know how to get to the balcony that I shot that legendary priest on. Because I got all turned around in here. This is the main entrance. It's over here somewhere. I'm guessing I need a key to get out there, so that's not gonna happen. Alright, whatever. I guess I won't be looting that body that I shot up top there. There's something there that like has made me slowed every time I run through it. What the fuck was that? Giant mosquito. Oh god, man. Dude, that gave me the heebie-jeebies big time right there. I hear another one. Fuck, that door is chained. Oh, I'm out of action points. That's what it is. I'm overburdened, so as I'm running around, I'm running out of action points.
Margie McClintock of the Diehards. What a joke. We deluded ourselves into thinking our victims would fear a name like that. But now, everyone out there is as desperate as we are. And every confrontation could mean life or death. People take their chances. They fight back. So we have to kill, murder innocent people. Well, not me. I don't care what this world has come to. It's not taking me down with it. The whole idea of the Raiders is sick. It's inhuman. I'm destroying that stupid key fragment. Those bastards don't deserve their treasures. Unless they return to their senses and quit this murderous power game they're playing. If that ever happens, Vincent knows what to do. Maybe he'll be more successful than I was. As for me, I'm leaving. I'll find some chems and I'll go out that way. Peaceful. Without pain. I'll see you soon, Harlan, my love. Been too long.
I'm getting sidetracked for a second. So, for those of us who do this as a job, there's a platform called Lurk It, which is where a lot of campaigns are managed. So, for example, the Funcom campaigns that I've worked on are done through Lurkit. Many of the keys I do, the key campaigns and stuff are done through Lurkit. So like Chronos, The New Dawn, Voyages of Nera, a lot of these things are done through Lurkit. So Lurkit just has a post up. I'm gonna have to go read through this later on. But I use Streamlabs as my streaming software, and Lurkit just teamed up with Streamlabs. I guess you can now add the Lurkit app to Streamlabs, and you can now apply to sponsorships for live streams directly through Streamlabs, and it's going to show you in real time. So I won't need to like go out and log into Lurkit and search for specific things. It'll be like I'm playing a game and it's gonna pop up and show me if there's a campaign going on, and then there's another. You can browse the campaigns in Streamlabs. This is actually pretty cool. That also means we're going to be able to more easily link. So like one of the things you have to do right now is anytime if you are doing a campaign through Lurkit, they will often give you like a special code that you can put into like on your YouTube tags or in the chat itself as a link back so that it can properly flag that that's a campaign video. But if they're going to be doing it this way, it sounds like we might be able to get embedded tags through the actual fact that it's installed in the app. That's cool. Anything and everything to make things easier. Alright, I got sidetracked. Read Vincent's terminal, by the way. Do I want to try to hack this thing? Not really. Can I unchain the door, by the way? Hopefully I muted myself when I just sneezed. There's another one lurking, man. Ew, handcuffs. Oh, that was that room key for up top. Hold up. Oh, what the hoo-ha! I got taken out by a trap. That was legit. Let me just open up the door and charge on through. Kabam! Shotgun to the face. Oh my goodness. Good thing I can spawn right here. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, hopefully it didn't respawn. Hopefully I don't have to deal with respawn at the camp. Oh, that was awesome. All right, I got to go back up to that room now really quick because what's in that room, man? Because if there was a deadly trap, there's got to be something in there that's worth it. If there was such a deadly trap in there. And all my goodies. Missile launcher trap. Oh my goodness.
Meg here. Look, I've got to say something before it's too late. I think old Margie is off her rocker, man. You know, we are all trying our best here, but this whole idea of being a raider without killing is way harder than it sounds. I mean, yeah, I get it, but damn, girl, this is life and death out there. Some of these people are just trying to make it like anyone else after the bombs. Yeah, I don't want to kill them if they don't give up their stuff. But, you know, we gotta eat, and so do they. Waving a gun around used to scare them, but now they got nothing to lose, so they wave one right back. I keep telling Margie we are losing people out there because we're told not to fire first, and it ain't getting any easier. She don't know it yet, but a lot of us, we've been firing first anyway, so to save our skins. Margie be pissed, but she ain't out there like the rest of us, so to heck with her. Only reason we don't up and mutiny her ass is because she's got that piece of the key for the cash and a few loyalists to protect her. And honestly, it still be tame with any of the other gangs. That deal we've got with the palace is pretty sweet. All told, you got it pretty good. Oh well, guess all we can do is keep on keeping on, you dig?
Keep on keeping on. I gotta figure out how to get down. I'm pretty sure when I was shooting those, I know there was a way down. This might be the right place. Yeah, if I can't have my stuff knowing well. Oh, hello. I will take the fusion core. I didn't mean to get into it, damn it. No, I don't care. I just want the core. I guess I'll take the arm, too. I'm already overburdened. What's it matter? Ooh, another beanie. Shaggy Dale says, I'm working on Rose's quest. I've been doing it for a week now. I mean, yeah, it's a big quest line. Admin password. On the dresser in his bunk room. So we're going to need a password before we can do anything. Man, I really need to, like, break down stuff. And the question is there anything around here that lets me break down stuff? Oh! I'm gonna go back to my base camp and break everything down. Cool thing is I have that perk card now that lets me fast travel even when I'm encumbered. Hang on, I don't need to. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Someone said I don't have to. Someone said I can break stuff down here. I did not know you could do that. Thank you. I just saw that in chat. I did not know you could use these. I don't care about this chassis. I have 2 chassis back at the... Cool. Alright, thanks for that. I did not know you could scrap at the power armor stations. Matter of fact, that is something really good to put in my notes. You are leaving the ski resort. You can die. This is your decision. I really need to go get another cup of coffee, but it's kind of dangerous just to like AFK out in the middle of nowhere in this game. Dude, frozen pizza for breakfast sounds frickin' awesome. We almost ordered a pizza the other day, and then Chris and I decided at the last minute, I was like, we've got all this food in the freezer we need to eat. But I'll tell you what, that frozen pizza right now sounds mighty tasty. Good old leftover pizza. Alright, I am gonna risk going AFK here and getting a cup of coffee. Yeah, it looks pretty crazy, Transcend. I figured this was a great place for me to get a cup of coffee before I went in. Chris and I were just laughing. She's out getting ready to take a shower, and Frodo came out of this like storage room with something in his mouth, and he's just got his head and his whiskers and everything is just covered in like cobwebs. And he had a little like the body of a dragonfly, which we're pretty sure he got it from a spider web somewhere in the storage area. Because it's not like a fresh dragonfly. And he's all like, look what I got. And he's just covered in cobwebs. Oh, he's such a funny cat. Alright. Okay, you know this place has got to be crawling. I don't see anything directly at the moment. It's probably going to be trapped to all hell and back. There's going to be like super mutants or something. Yeah, I'm not. I know you can, Mike Kelly, but I don't really. Just playing it like a single player RPG. I can't be bothered is what it comes down to. But it's just a click of a button to join a casualty. I know. It ruins the whole single player experience for me, so I just ignore it. You are not my enemy at the moment. Oh, I heard bad guy. Oh, what the fuck? I saw it. No, no. Where's the door? There's gonna be scorched or something in there. Excuse me. Oh, you're right here. What the? We gotta get over there somehow. I gotta figure out how to get down there. What the hell is that? Like a scroll case? There's a stash box right there. Lovely. It's just out in the open. Come touch me! You know what? I am stupid enough to do it. Come here. Where are you at, growling at me? I hear you, Scorchy. Left. Your mom. Okay, well that's obviously not in it. How the hell do I get down there? Man, I don't see like a path down or like a... Huh. There's no doors down there. I'm thinking I need to go down these stairs, maybe. See, though, this just leads me out here. What the hell? Employees only? Maybe through here. Aha! I dinged. Can you feel it? Can you feel that tingle? That's the tingle of a ding-a-ling-a-ling. The tingle of the ding-a-ling-a-ling. Tingling in your ding-a-ling. Aw. Transcending. How do I pronounce that? Transcendenigma. There we go. Transcendenigma. Jesus, that's. Duplicate the diehard keys fragment. So difficult. Duplicate from tape. Unable to record why.
I kinda lost track of you out there. I was, busy doing some stuff. And by stuff, I mean Ken's. You know? I almost feel bad for old Margie. Smart as a whip, but never did like to get her hands dirty. And couldn't hack it when push came to shove. Anyway, did you find her key? Let's pretend you did and move on. I don't have all day to watch you putter about. Hey, speaking of putters, I'm not sure what you'll find at Bolton Greens, but I am sure that whatever happened to the Gourmands, it was as grisly and inhuman as they were. Good luck! You'll forgive me for not watching this time.
Alright, where is she sending me to now? Here? Alright, well, before I do that, I'm definitely going to go back and do a round of, like, stash, repair, everything back at my camp. Outer Worlds 2 is a good game, Melissa. Glad you're having fun. I finally got a suppressor. I finally got a suppressor for my sniper rifle. Yeah, buddy. Too bad it's only a level 20 sniper rifle, but I don't care. I got a suppressor for it. That was the most important thing. Yeah, I'll repair it. I really wish I could get a marksman rifle plan. I'm not subbing to this game at the moment. I'm only subbed up to ESO. The reason for that is because this game, pretty much everyone told me that, and assuming this holds true, but everyone told me that just if you follow the main quests and the DLC quests, it's probably about 100 hours of gameplay to go all the way through. And so I'm really only here for the holidays while the show is airing, whereas Elder Scrolls Online has a lot more. And I enjoy Elder Scrolls Online more than this game. I'm having a great time in this game, but I do prefer Elder Scrolls Online to this game. That's a personal... It has nothing to do with the quality of the game. That's a personal thing. The reason is because I just like fantasy more than I like the Fallout universe. So I was willing to make the investment for the long haul for Elder Scrolls Online, where I'm not here because I don't need to. Oh, I did inadvertently loot all the cultist high priest stuff. What does that contain in it? I bet I need to open that thing up. Can I open this? What do you do with this? You do open it up. Mothman egg, Mentats, Canterbury moonshine. Cranberry moonshine. A Mothman egg? What the hell? I don't even know, man. Mothman egg. Creepy. Alright, we have stashed everything we need. Fallout First is free right now until the beginning of December. How does that work? Is it PC for free or because I'm on the Xbox? Yeah, it ain't for free here. Yeah, it ain't free on the Xbox. So maybe it's for free if you're on PC. But it ain't for free on the Xbox.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, somebody's saying Fallout First is free right now until the beginning of December. I'm not sure where, because it's certainly not for free on the... Yeah, please give us your source. Because it ain't free for me. And we got people in chat saying it's not free for them either. They do Fallout First for a free trial, but not free months or anything. Oh, so you can trial it for free. Yeah, but on what platform? Because I didn't see any trial option on the Xbox. Jason says I looked it up. There was something for people with Game Pass Ultimate. Well, I have Game Pass. I have Game Pass Ultimate, and I'm not. I may have to go into the Xbox store maybe and find it that way. But looking at it just 2 seconds ago, I only had two options: pay for a 1-year sub or pay for a 1-month sub, and there were no trial options at all. And I have a Game Pass Ultimate sub, so. Well, hang on, let's check this out. Because if it's free for a month, I would be stupid not to at least grab it so I can get all the discounts and everything else. So you have to go to benefits to unlock it, is what I'm being told. I don't see benefits. Someone says, okay, hang on. Now people are saying it ended the 28th of last month. Top of the login screen, it says. So let's go to main menu. Yeah, I'm. What do you mean benefits in Xbox? That's something I'm not familiar with. Or the way you're wording it. Someone else is saying at the top of the login screen, I'm on Xbox too. I'm on the... Are you guys talking about on the Xbox... on the actual Xbox login screen? Or the login screen for Fallout 76? Yeah, I'm not seeing any sort of deals or anything. Yeah, I think you guys are talking about the one that was running last month and is no longer running. Alright, well, it was worth looking. I just wanted to see. I'll be right back.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
Alright. grandniece is officially awake. Alright, search for notes at Bolton's Green. You know what? Before I do that, I am going to grab another cup of coffee. I'm down to the last third of a cup, so I'm going to fill this up. Alright. We need to go up there. I'm also thinking back to the people who had told me at the beginning of this playthrough that, oh, there's probably 80 to 100 hours of mainline storyline content. And I'm sitting here, I think we're crossing 25 hours today. And I'm looking at like all the quests I still have in my journal and the fact that I haven't even touched DLC content yet. Those are completed, right? But like I like all of these and we're still working. I was like I feel like there's more than 100 hours. I feel like that might be people who have played the game before, who know exactly the path of like perfect going everywhere. Because I'm just feeling like there's a lot. Oh, Jesus, just a lot. Yeah, I'm feeling like they downplayed it for sure, Transit. I think that's probably if you know every single location and you fast travel and you know all the things you need to know. Because I'm looking at this going, I feel like there's going to be more like 150, 200 hours of stuff to do. Yeah, I had multiple people say 80 to 100 hours to mainline the main story and the DLCs, and I'm like going, I'm 25 hours in, and it's feeling like it's gonna be a lot closer to 150 to 200. So I think that might be a case of people who have just done it so many times, and they know how to beeline from point A to point B, and they've got like, you know what I mean? Like they've got alt characters, and so they've stockpiled oh Jesus, I almost fell off. They've got stockpiled resources and all those things. I think from a new player's perspective, I think we're talking, you know, a lot more. It'll be interesting to see where I end up. Jesus, what the? Why is my phone beeping it? 6:30 in the morning, right? And there's the new DLC in the December. I saw yesterday one of our favorite ego posters, aka Daniel of Warhorse Gaming from Kingdom Deliverance 2, in an interview, who's talking about, they want to establish Warhorse as like the kings of RPGs, as like one of the kings of RPGs in the industry, right? Which I think is awesome. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a great game, but I would not consider them to be like those are more like medieval life sims than they are traditional fantasy RPGs, right? Holy moly! I am running away from here. Holy Mothman, I join you in eternity! Oh my god, stay away! The fuck is shooting at me from down here? Are you shitting me? Suddenly it switched to my pistol? What the hell? The hell is still shooting at me? Somebody's still taking pot shots at me, and I don't know from where. Why is it defaulting to this stupid pistol? Peek your head out.
When Dubois dropped me off at Bolton Greens, I was horrified. Fourth in line for the Westbrook fortune, and Momsy and Papa had the nerve to leave me at a glorified daycare center while they travel the world. Ridiculous. To make matters worse, I'm forced to hobnob with the other children, some of whom are mere millionaires. Ugh, the thought makes my skin crawl. The only saving grace of this prison is that they employ a sommelier in the dining room. Well, time to go fox hunting again.
Man, millionaires.
I appear to have discussed my ostrich job there, Boots. I suppose I'll have to use the calfskin ones instead.
Man, millionaire. Duh. Millionaire. Dude, I hear another one growling somewhere. Catch the commie board game. Oh my god. What the hell? Catch the commie. He said we weren't going to eat each other, but then, poor Gregory. After that, we had to send Morris away. I don't care if he was the boss. I hear he and his wife had been living alone in that cave over the other side of the mountain. Dude, I've been legit... This game has way more jump scares than I anticipated it having. Ew, that's kind of a grisly, nasty mess right there. Ew. Where are you ran at me from? Because I keep hearing the rah, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. You through the door, maybe? No, you're coming after me though, because he's shooting you. Take him on. Break him down. Where are you that you keep growling at me, you son of a matching meh? I can hear your footsteps. Wherefore art thou, scorched? Oh, you're up top. Not no mo. Oh my, we got to go all the way back over there. Google AI says more like 300 hours, but even that might be short. Oh, I need to charge my phone. Dude, we still got a ways to hoof it. What is going on down here? Albino rad toad. Why can't I zoom in all of a sudden? Seriously, I can't zoom in? There we go. God, that scared me. Alright, sludge hole. Trade for parts. Oh no, I'm gonna get blown up. Oh, I get to ban our first person over on Kick. Oh, that's awesome. So someone just tried to spam my my Kick. So we're streaming on Kick now along with TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, right? And we just added Kick and TikTok streaming like maybe a month ago now, something like that. Someone just tried to spam my Kick account with a hi friend, I noticed you're new to streaming on Kick and hoping to become an affiliate. But did you know you need at least 500 followers on your channel? I can help you achieve this by doing organic promotion to grow your followers and viewership so that you can become an affiliate and enable your subscribe button. Let's chat on Discord to discuss further, or you can call me at this number. And the AI mod immediately blocked it, so fuck yeah, AI mod for Kick. Ban those bitches. Love it! Because I literally was about to jump over and ban them manually, and the AI already took care of it. Ha ha ha! Mod tools for the win. Try to spam your bullshit in my chat. Love it. That's right, AI is good. AI has its purpose in places. Oh, a Wendigo cave. That's probably not good. Oh, loading screen. Panic. Wendigos are not nice, if I remember correctly. Like sugar on my tongue, tongue. If you know, you know, kids. Something's down in there. Dude, this is not looking good. There's bodies everywhere down in here.
The world is over. I think that's the first time I've said it out loud. It sounds strange. After the bombs hit, people kept looking to us for answers. And I tell them, don't worry, help is on the way. It's clear to me now that there's nobody left. Winter's been brutal. It started a few weeks after the bombs hit and shows no sign of letting up. Well, maybe winter's all that's left now. I remember this cave from grade school. Kids called it the Wendigo Cave. I was scared of it then.
I'm scared of it now.
Terrified. Now, it's the only thing keeping us alive. We'll stay here to survive the cold. Then we'll get back out there. The men trust me to keep them alive. And I haven't let them down yet. Here's hoping that record holds.
What the fuck is coming up out of that? No! What's up, Hector? Ding 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 ding. Jay Wookie over on TikTok just asked, do you think the game is worth it to start in a fresh run in its current state? I don't know. Do you have disposable income? Does it look like it might be fun to you? Go forth and have fun. Don't rely on other people to make up your mind for you. You're an adult. Well, we assume you're adult since you're on the platform chatting. And my streams, I believe, are set to... Well, I don't believe you're allowed to use a TikTok account unless you're over 18. I know. Breathe, Ren, breathe. Mental retardation is here, kids. Triggered. Triggered. Ah! Jesus! So sorry, buddy. Oh my god! Another player? Fuck, what is that? That's the Wendigo, isn't it? Or it's something. A Mirelurk. Anyway. I think I do just need to get a stream deck so that I can have these responses programmed in and just push a button, because goddamn, I'm getting tired of answering retarded questions. Did I just get a bandana? I like wearing bandanas in real life. I'm gonna have to wear a bandana here. In the game. So he's running off down through here killing everything, so I'm assuming I don't need to sneak anymore. I also don't know exactly what I'm looking for in terms of a quest thing. Mirelurk King? Interesting. It's a big ass cave. What I'm trying to find is the... Oh, I see it. I just pinged it on the map. Nice. What happened? Oh, there was a... Alright, it just disappeared. Oh, what the hell? A Wendigo tooth.
Hey, I hope you're still alive out there, wherever you are. Also, I'm talking to a corpse. I assume the gourmands just ate each other to death. I'll never ask what actually happened, though. The thought of eating another human grosses me out. Ugh. Makes me glad robots were never on their menu. So, there's one more key fragment. This one belonged to the Cutthroats. David, the guy who led us, is alive. Or something like it. I saw him roaming around out there, near his favorite barbecue shack. Turned into one of those scorched things. It breaks my heart to see him like that. He could be a real jackass, but he doesn't deserve that fate. Now I'd bet anything he's still got his key fragment on him. So really, he'd be doing everyone involved a huge favor by putting him out of our collective misery. And taking the key. Kiss him goodbye for me? Actually, don't. He's probably all malformed and disgusting now.
What's up, Luke?
Yeah, yuck.
Question is, how do I get out of here?
Oh, how delicious you were. The sweet taste of your flesh as it passed down my throat. Oh, the syrupy warmth of your blood as it filled my stomach. What am I doing? Edie, she's dead. I killed her. I ate her. Oh, no. But I had to. I must eat. So hungry, starving. Need more. More flesh. More blood. Need more. Find more.
It's pretty good voiceover. That's all I'm gonna say. That guy's doing a good job of sounding like a psychopath. Need blood. Need more. More. That's right. We're on our way to catch a predator. Different kind of predator though than the other show. To catch a predator alive in Fallout 76. Cranberry moonshine. Dude, I need to make some, go make some food at some point. Old possum. Blew its head clean off. Kill David and get the cut. Oh my god, that's a lot. Shoot it! Come here, buddy.
Hey, you. I watched you kill David through the viewfinder. So, that's a thing that happened. Hey, I'm hoping that by now you've got everything we need. Hurry back so we can bust that cache wide open and see what's inside. No one's been inside since before they made me, so I've been dying to see all the great crap they've kept hidden for all these years. Don't keep me waiting.
Are we finally about to wrap up her quest? This psycho robot that's been sending us all over the frickin' wasteland mountains? Somehow there's a part of me that's like, I don't think we're done. While we're here, all food. Apple actually, oh my god! I'm sorry, that is hilarious. It's chili, but it's Appalachia, so it's Appalachia. God, whoever came up with that name is, God, you deserve an award. That is hilarious. You lack the materials to make that. That is some funny shit, man. Appalachia. What? What? Me? No, yo tengo el aire acondicionado prendido. Es más frío afuera, sí. That's funny. So, My sister-in-law spent the night again last night because her car is having problems. What's in the shop, and it was a little chilly yesterday when we woke up, and it's a little chilly this morning. And it's actually warmer in my office than it is outside, and I even have the AC on, but I have it on like 26 Celsius. I think it's about 20 degrees outside, and they're literally in there with sweaters, and I'm just like, man, this is great. I think it's phenomenal temperature right now. But that's what happens when you get raised in somewhere where it's like 45 degrees Celsius during the summertime. You think that 20 degrees Celsius is cold. The only reason I have the AC on though is because of all the machines, because it roasts up the office. It gets quite warm in here because of all the machines. Start wherever you want, Burt Macklin. There is no coherent storyline through all the Fallout games, so pick whichever one looks like it might be fun to you, go forth and have fun. Oh, it's 18 degrees Celsius outside. Oh my goodness, it's so cold. I want to, but we have all the cats. I can't. Is that another player? No, that's a rad hunter. It's a hunter. Oh, 7 degrees Celsius sounds gloriful, Transcend. Nice and chilly. Start the fire. Have some hot chocolate. Oh wait, I can go directly. There we go. But is it Appalachia? That's so cool. I love that name, man. Alright, you stupid robot bitch.
Hey, turn it off. You want my wife to find out about us?
Oh, come on. I want to make a recording of us. You said you were gonna ditch that old hag when we got back anyway.
Fine, but it goes with you when we leave. And you need to promise to destroy
That sounds good to me,
everything
Hector.
about us. I have too much to lose in a divorce, and leaving evidence like that laying around will only make it worse.
Aw, don't be an old stick.
By the way,
no one's gonna find out.
the
Pinky
choppers out through the
swear.
viewport here is a pretty cool
Hey,
view.
you got any more of those chems with you?
Yeah, what do you want? Day tripper? Help yourself. Just don't take too much. Don't, get addicted.
Yes, sir. Input receipt, sir. Awaiting orders.
Okay, I get it. You're not a robot. I know you don't like it when I order you around like that. You're my darling Rose. I just don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Am having a great day so far,
baby.
Thorgan. Thank you very much.
You're going all soft on me now. You know I love ya. Mwah. Hey, do you want to hit the slopes, or do you maybe have something else in mind?
All right, you little minx. Now, you really have to turn off the recorder.
right. Speaking of AI, Matthew McConaughey and Michael Caine have just announced that they've teamed up with AI audio company 11 Labs to produce AI replications of their famous voices. So, I mean, it's like, you can hate on AI all you want, but the reality is that famous people who are gonna get paid are gonna use it. And it's like, you can hate on it all you want, but it's the way of the future. It's just, how are people going to use it? And there's a lot of rights that still have to be ironed out, but that's an example. Alright, let me stop getting sidetracked to get back to talking to this psycho.
Hey, it's you! Whatever your name was. You got those key fragments for me?
I do.
I'll take those for safekeeping. There's just one more little thing. David, he had a mistress named Rosalind. She wound up doing something stupid out of love for the man. Tried to lead a raid on Charleston on Christmas Eve so she could bring him back something nice. Got herself killed in the process. Now, in order to create the cache master key from those passwords you got, I need the holotape program she had with her when she died. You might have to look through the town's records to find out where they buried her body. I'd start with the Capitol building. Meet me at the cache in the basement of the ski lodge when you've got that holotape. I can't think of anything to make you do for me right now, so, how about you...
Why are there so many vert birds outside, man? I'm a little scared to go outside right now because I feel like there's something going on that I'm going to walk into and get shot. They are everywhere out here. There's like half a dozen of them, man. Yeah, I am not going outside right now. Sorry. It is not showing me where... Or am I blind? Where do I need to go? They're not aggressive unless you shoot first? Okay. That makes me slightly more... that is not... That's interesting. So it says... Alright, now I have... Way back over here.
Okay, I see you made it into the city. But there's there's something you should know, if it isn't already painfully obvious. Charleston got flooded in a bad way. When David learned they killed Rosalind, he took the mini-nukes we'd stolen from the Brotherhood of Steel and rigged them to blow up the dam. Damn near wiped the entire city off the map. Last I checked, the Capitol building is still standing. If any place was gonna have records of any of this, it'd be there. Here's hoping you don't have to dig up half the town to find what you're looking for.
What the fuck is that thing? Well, technically I'm working as well. Although it's a different type of work. But I get what you mean. What's up, Deeks? Rank 6 achieved. Nice. By the way, are there like rewards I could claim? Even though I'm not like a paying subscriber? Or is it all locked to you if you're being a... That music. You know, some season passes you can actually, you know, earn your way through a free version of it. Because it says I'm at rank 6. But I don't know that I can actually claim anything. Oh, I guess I can. Interesting. Got that music though. That's... Fuck you, man. Shoot me while I'm in my... I'm a scaredy cat. Okay, that's probably better to go to my shotgun in here. Whoa! I was at full health. What got me? Was there like a trap or something? Somebody got me with something. Oh, it just respawned me from the beginning? That's nice. Thank you. Well, I need to know what killed me. Was it like a... Oh shit, I was able to like throw the grenade and then shoot the grenade. I didn't know you could do that. Try to replicate that again. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of dudes out there. I know you're out there, Biscuit. Come on, Biscuit. Come on out. Don't be frightened. We can be friends. Come on, Biscuit. There you go. That's what got me. That right there. Frickin' rocket launcher trap aimed at the door. Son of a bitch. I wonder why I'm not able to loot all on these. I can on that one. Alright. Dirty water. It's just so dirty. Dirty water. Just so dirty. Alright. Oh, scrap items, please. Thank you very much. Scrap the crossbow, knuckles. Mechanic jumpsuit. I don't know what it looks like. We're gonna hold on to it. Oh no! I didn't mean to do the bandana. Fuck! I accidentally did the bandana. Shit. Whatever. I'll find another bandana eventually. Alright. Whatever I'm looking for is downstairs. Great. Apparently I need to be paying attention to, like, missile traps. I hear footsteps. Oh, you're up around the corner. They tortured you. You know what I've learned about these doors? There's probably a trap behind it. So let's open it from the side, please. Yep, I have two playlists. I've done 2 playthroughs of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough earlier this year, all on YouTube. And we will be doing a second Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough in January. At least that's the current schedule. Current schedule is we're going to be doing a Cyberpunk 2077 replay in December and a KCD2 replay in January, including all of the DLC, because I've only played the Painter DLC. I haven't done the crafting DLC or the one that just dropped a couple days ago, so we'll get to that in January. All on YouTube. All right. Rosie Gardner. She was a bit of a psychopath. So it was Jane Doe. Sole living raider recovered from the incident. Serious condition, currently in downstairs holding cells under intense interrogation. That's her. So that was her before she was a robot.
Interrogation of one Jane Doe, sole captive raider in custody after a deadly attack here at approximately 10:30 p.m. tonight, December 24th, 2082. Girl, you and yours got some nerve. On Christmas Eve, no less. Now I'll ask again. What is your name?
Fuck you. That's F as in Frank. U as in...
If that's how we gotta do this, then that's how we do it. Now, cut the crap, or he'll hit you again. Oh, that's...
So she's always been a psychopath.
This is a joke. You killed a whole mess of people out there, and now you're gonna answer for it.
Nah. David's gonna come for me, and when he gets here, ooh, he's gonna be mad. He'll kill every last one of you if he has to. So here's how it's gonna be. You're gonna let me walk right out of this cell. You'll send me off with a big bag of Christmas goodies to take home to my David. And maybe we'll forget any of this ever happened.
David, huh?
Fuck, so she's talking over the tape right now, and I'm losing
Girlfriend here?
what's going on.
You know, he's the guy who killed two very brave and selfless responders who went up to your resort up there to offer help way back when. Well, gentlemen, I think I know how to finally draw our #1 most wanted outlaw.
So she tricked me. I'm trying to, like, I'm not able to hear. Oh, this is really frustrating.
He'll kill you all! You just wait! He's coming for you! Keep her locked up. We'll worry about finding a way to send a message up there tomorrow.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate that that triggered at the same time as I was playing the holo recording, because...
Oh, and before I forget, that uplink or whatever you were looking for is also in the cache. Hooray, you got it. Go you. Now don't go forgetting about me just because you got what you came for. I will find you.
Well, what I was going to say before I got interrupted by her being stupid and the voices over stacking is that this is actually a tragic tale of a psychopathic chick who broke up a marriage and murdered a bunch of people and then was like, my boyfriend's gonna come save me, and he did. He nuked a whole fucking town. Like, she totally, like, that's what you call crazy pussy. Oh, it must have been fire because he went crazy for it. That's what was the Johnny Depp case that happened a couple years back with what's her name? It's when you know the poontang is good. Those guys will, oh my goodness. And they're psychopaths. Hashtag worth it. I don't know, man. But this dude nuked a whole town for that hoo-ha. Oh my god. That's when you know it's good. It's worth nuking a town for. Oh my god. Sorry, not sorry. It's just the truth, kids. Oh my goodness. Dude, do we have something else about to attack me? I'm supposed to find up in this direction. Go to the raider caches, pointing me over here. Oh, it's all the way back up at the lodge. You must always be prepared to go one step further than your enemy. Oh my god. What system am I playing on? I'm playing on my system. Got hit with a grenade. Playing on the system that I bought and paid for, man. Xbox Series X. I never noticed that I had all those mole miner things. I didn't realize you could open all those and get goodies out of them. I'm not gonna be able to hit him. There's a collider in the way. Is there somebody right up here as well? Yes. This is the one I want to shoot, but I can't seem to get him because of the collider. And I'm willing to bet until I come around the backside I won't be able to. I gotta hit it from the back. Oh, come on now. Jump. Just do what Criss Cross said you were supposed to do and jump. Well, I definitely want to go up there and loot all that stuff, so hold up a minute. Who are those vert birds again, man? Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot at those guys. You do that at your own risk. What the? Hold on, hold on. No, no, stop, stop, stop. Get out of the fucking run. I think he was up on the balcony. Apparently, I'm being shot at from like through walls and stuff. Somehow I gotta get downstairs. Oh, he's through the wall. Somehow I gotta get over there. Am I gonna need an ID reader to get in here? Shit, I am, aren't I? Huh. Hang on, take the key card. What key? Oh, check under the floor mat. Never mind. Woot! I finally completed that quest chain.
So, did you find that uplink thing you were looking for? Yeah, it got a little banged up when we shoved it through the storage system. You'll probably need to bring it to someone.
Look at all those plans and everything I just got.
Joke's on you. They're as dead as everyone else out there. You know, at least one or two of them defected to us when they got sick of living underground. They talked about this real smart gal named Abby. Tech smart, you know? I bet you can find something down in her bunker that'll help you fix that doodad. It's in the mire. I can point you in the right direction. Now, go on and scram. Maybe you'll actually be able to get rid of these scorched things. Then, bing, bang, boom, couple hundred years pass, you vault people have a couple of kids, they have a couple of kids, etc. Next thing you know, we got more raiders and more people to prey on. Perfecto! Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. But until then, I'll just be messing with the radio. Don't you forget about me up here. I'm always around if you get bored. Later, alligator.
So that, theoretically, I don't know that it directly said if it gave me a new quest. Alright, this was my main quest. Because she said something about somebody to...
Excited to hit the slopes? Greetings. Do you have a plane ticket? No plane ticket detected.
Ooh, skill 3, and I only have skill 2. Okay, now I need to go to the Free States bunker. Which is in that direction. Oh my goodness, that is a long way away from anything I've been to. Holy smoly. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I think we need to go back to my place first. Cause I need to repair and strip everything down. That's a good question, Deeks. With the replays that I have on deck, which one are you excited about and why? I really love Cyberpunk 2077. I've done two full clears of that game. I love that game. I do like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The reason I'm doing a replay is because technically I have a second playthrough. And I'm probably just going to pick up the second playthrough and go from there, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to go from scratch. Because I haven't seen the most recent 2 DLCs. So I really don't know if it's going to be a full replay of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or if I'm just going to jump in and do the 2 DLCs I haven't seen with that second playthrough that I had already started. Whereas Cyberpunk 2077, I want to do a full clear of the game again. Because I haven't done that since Phantom Liberty launched, which I think was Phantom Liberty last year or the year before? I feel like it was last year. I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk. I love that game. I just love the world. I love all that stuff. So for me, yeah, probably that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was last year, yeah. Why is it defaulting to this? Oh, because it's not the... Okay, we're good. Oh, I have 2 sack hoods with straps. Okay. I probably won't make any, man. To be honest with you, I really like my, I just want to do the story again. I just really like that world and that story. I'm not really interested in necessarily doing anything new. I think, well, that's not exactly true. The one thing I will make, one thing I will do is I'm going to do a female playthrough because I want to do the Judy romance. I've never done the Judy romance because I've done male the first 2 times I've played the game. So I will do a female character just so that I can, and I don't really ever play female characters unless the game is set as a female character. Like with Star Wars Outlaws, you play as K-Vess. I'm going to play K-Vess. But when you give me a choice, I'm always going to make a male avatar. But I'm going to play a female character through Cyberpunk because I want to do the Judy romance because Judy's character is super cool, and I've always wanted to romance her, and I've never been able to because I've always played a male character. So that would be, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. But I love the smart gun hacking and all that stuff. So I'm a big fan of like going that whole route with like the smart guns because I suck at aiming. So the smart guns are great because they auto track for you, and you can really tie that into the hacking and everything else, so that you have all these powers related to like using your smart weapons. So I'm gonna go. I'll definitely do another hacker again. But I think the only thing I'll really change is I want to do it from the Judy perspective. I'm sure there are quests that I haven't seen before, so coming across things that I never did the first couple of times. I've only done Phantom Liberty once, so I'm interested to see other perspectives going through the Phantom Liberty DLC because I've only done that one time. So yeah, I'd say the Kingdom Come Deliverance thing will probably just be dipping my toes in to see the DLCs I haven't seen, whereas the Cyberpunk one I want to do a full clear, and I like that game a lot. I like it a lot. The music in that game. Oh, and now they have like auto driving and all this other shit that they haven't. Like they've made so many changes to the game since I played last time. Even just in the last year, they've ton of changes to Cyberpunk. So I'm really looking forward to that for sure. One more level and I can make a new set of gear. Because I'm at level 29. I need one more ding and I can make a whole new set of everything. Alright. That is a long way away, dude. I think I'm gonna sprinkle it in because you can do it like that. So I think what I'm gonna do is I really don't know though. Else, I mean, I'll definitely sprinkle it in, but I don't know where I will sprinkle it in. Just not sure. But I do know I love my the cars and everything else, and you get all the new. But I honestly I don't know all the new things they've added to the game. So, give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll probably start the Cyberpunk playthrough like as soon as I finish up. It might be sooner than December. I think as soon as I finish Anno 117. I have a couple of things I want to do. Like, I did this tech demo that was a sponsored video maybe about a month ago for this little game called Title Rush. Um, and I reached out to the devs the other day and I was like, hey, how are things going? You know, just wanted to check in on them. And they said that I didn't know this. They had ninja patched the demo. And so they've added more levels to the demo. So I know I want to dive back into that. That's a single stream at some point. I would like to do a stream of that game because all I ever did before was the sponsored video. And I did like it. I had a lot of fun with it. So I want to do a stream of that. I want to continue dipping my toes into Voyages of Nera from time to time. I'm just gonna not touch. Ooh, that looks really beautiful right there. I'm not gonna touch Enshrouded. I thought I was going to log in for the update, and I've decided no. I'm gonna just wait to play Enshrouded again until it launches. I've done it 3 years on and off. So I think I'm just going to wait, even though the Way of the Water update's really awesome and everything else. I'm just going to wait for the full release of the game now because I've already put enough hours into it that I don't really need to do anymore. And I would love to just play it in the 1.0 state. So I'm going to not do it. So really what I want to do is I want to finish Anno 117. I'll do Title Rush, one stream of that, and then might do another session or two of Voyages of Nera, and then I want to focus on Cyberpunk 2077. So that might happen within the next couple of weeks. We'll see, because I've got Anno is going to take me a while, probably a week or so. Black Ops 7 drops on Friday. I'm definitely going to do the single player campaign for that. So what are we at? We're at middle of the month. Yeah, end of the month, beginning of December. I'll be ready to start my Cyberpunk playthrough. Because the morning slots are going to continue to be this game and Elder Scrolls Online. Sunday is going to be dealer's choice, so I may end up sneaking some Cyberpunk 2077 in on Sundays. You never know, I might start it sooner than later. But I do have it ready to go already. I reinstalled it like a couple months back, so we're good to go on the Cyberpunk front. Starfield, you know, Watchtower was good and everything else, but it was not what I thought it was going to be in terms of it just being something that was extremely linear. So I don't know if I'm going to sit there and just barrel my way through. I haven't even played Starfield in about a week because I've been busy with all this other stuff. But I would like to continue plugging away at that from time to time. So maybe that's a once a week something. I don't know. Matt Bergeson in with a super chat for $5. Do you think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was more accessible to a player unfamiliar with the genre than the first one? Yes. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is way more polished. Way more polished. Way more easy to play features. Like the Marshall Strike system was way better. Master Strike system, whatever, way easy. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is leaps and bounds beyond the first game in terms of being easy to get into. The only downside is that if you didn't play the first game, there is a great recap at the beginning of the second game to let you know what happened in the first game, but KCD2 is directly a sequel to the first game. So Henry's journey, some of it might not, because there's flashbacks that happen in KCD2 and everything else. But in terms of getting into, it's much, much, much easier. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. 100%. Just go in from the ground up. So KCD1 is fun, but it's even after all these years of patches and everything else, I consider that to be a very rough game. I tell you what, though, looking at this screensaver background that I've got right here, Deeks was talking about a melee build for Cyberpunk. I'm looking at that sword that she's got over her shoulder, and I'm just like, a melee build. I've never been compelled to do a melee build because I love smart weapons, but that screenshot does look badass. Be a cyber ninja. All right, I'm gonna go eat breakfast, everybody, and then I'll be back in a bit with Anno 117. We're gonna be continuing that playthrough. So stick around. Like I said, I'm just gonna go eat breakfast, so I should be back in about 20 to 30 minutes for the next stream. So I'll catch everybody then. Stay safe. Happy gaming. Bon appetit.